Hello. If you can get the link to that piece of music, you'll get kudos points and maximum respect. I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to guess what that piece of music was. And I'm only going to play a short section so I don't get any kind of copyright hit or anything like that. Welcome to the stream. It's day 1 of 3 charity streams that I'm doing for Become Charity. And what they do is support children in care and children leaving care in the UK. And they've got a charity challenge over the 8th to the 10th of March to raise as much money as possible for their charity. Every year I take on a charity challenge. Sometimes it's early in the year, sometimes it's a bit later, like October. This one is fairly early, so that means if I want to take on another one later on in the year, I can do. I've just been looking at the map and comparing it with Google Maps, Apple Maps, etc. Because I was under the impression that the famous Barcelonan cathedral, designed by Gaudi, who was a famous architect and artist, I was convinced that the La Sagrada Familia, or Sagrada Familia, was in the game. However, studying the game map and studying Google Maps, now I initially thought it was down here, where I am currently, and I thought I'd found it. However, that is not it. Studying the map again, and literally poring over it late last night, and early this morning because I couldn't sleep very well, the Sagrada Familia is actually up here somewhere, in this sort of area that's greyed out currently. Now, I'm hoping it comes to the game later on. But I mean, if you look at this, there is potential. There is clearly potential to expand the map further. What we've got is great, and honestly, with the traffic and the AI as it is currently, it is still a challenge. But I would like to see expansions to this area, whatever's down here. I'd like to that movement noise is very annoying. I don't like that. This area up here, what looks like a highway or something over there, and then there's a small area over here, and I'd like to see this expanded. And then we've got this up here, this area that just shows nothingness, which to me clearly says we will reveal this in future, and this is designated for future expansion. Obviously not this big blue area, that's the ocean. We don't want to be driving in that. But yeah, so let's get ourselves underway, and we will pick up some jobs. The purple things are street art, the red ones are accident and speed cameras, the white outlined people are ones that we cannot pick up at the moment because we don't have a big trunk in the car. We only have to start a car, which I have been upgrading at the detriment to myself because I can't pick up another car at the moment. So I've been spending money upgrading the current car that you start with, and I'm working towards buying a second car. So I just need to find out where am I down here, aren't I? So we're down here. The fact that it literally just automatically clicks to the nearest thing as well. It's a bit distressing. Since that guy's behind us, or this person, sorry, Thomas Puig. So since he's behind me, I'm going to go pick him up. I'm just going to quickly respond to a message I've just received from CGD. I'm sure we'll be here shortly or later or something. Hello, Dougie. Sorry, I'm just responding to Lee's message, and I'll be right back with you. I'm sure Lee will be here shortly. Welcome to the stream, Dougie. Right, we're just about to pick up this Thomas Puig. Puig? I don't know. I'm sure they just make these names up. Right, and he's behind us. We're just parked at this cathedral here. So I've driven into this pedestrian area, which I probably shouldn't have, but hey-ho. Let's reverse back. I have got my taxi in a sort of New York taxi style. I don't know why. I just thought it was pretty cool. I've got a crow sitting there somewhere. Don't walk into my taxi, Jesus! Come on. Look, God. It's my fault for being here. But you don't have to walk into me. Move! I also got my headlights on in the daytime by the looks of it. But this was the only way to go and check that sort of interesting point or whatever it is. Oh, I've messed that up. Oh no! Oh God, wrong pedal. I am using my Hori wheel controller, what have you, just because I want to drive with a wheel, and I have a wheel. Although I don't have one of these expensive, newfangled, fancy wheels with force feedback. My Hori wheel works for every game that I want to use it in, and it does what I need it to do, and it's fantastic. And it was reasonably priced as well.
Hi there.
This taxi is reversing. Move out of the way. Yes. This vehicle is reversing. That's what I need. I need to put you in the boot, Dougie, and then you can hang out at the boot when I'm reversing and tell everyone to get out of the way. Right, let's go. Let's put that into that view. I've adjusted the settings slightly, but I'm still sort of tweaking to find the right ones. Let's get down here before. So what I've done is I've reduced my accelerator settings so that I don't accelerate quite so quickly. It's still really, really quick though. And I've adjusted my brake because of the way the traffic works. I don't want to... Where are you going? Are you crossing the road or not? So what I've done is I've reduced my braking severity slightly, but left it at a high enough level that I can just slam the brakes on if I need to. And then the Let me just stick the handbrake on. Lee messaged me again. Pokemon community game is also working, and also we've got the link up in the top of the chat there. I'll try and get that pinned. Yes. I'll try and get that pinned so that you can just see the link in the chat constantly, but I don't really know how to do pinned messages. Have I got my handbrake on? Yes, I have. There we go. I'm here. There he is. I told you he was joining. I did just tell him that I was live though, and maybe the notification didn't work for Twitch. It sometimes, as much as I set it up, it doesn't always. It's in my ears. My monitor, my microphone monitor seems incredibly loud today. Let me know if the volume is too loud, too quiet, whatever. If I need to adjust anything, I can. I've also got a bit of a sore throat, so my voice is up and down and all over the place at the moment. I'm going to just turn that down in my ears. It's quite loud. Hello, Lee. CGD. He's here. Right, so we need to drop off this Thomas Poig, whatever. So yeah, I was just saying, I'm tweaking my, I tweaked my settings. So my brakes, I think I'm happy with. They're sharp enough that I can slam them on if I need to stop suddenly, but still soft enough that I don't send my passengers through the windscreen when I stop. I'm assuming that's green. And then my acceleration, I've just adjusted. I want to adjust it a little bit more, I think, because it's still, if I put my foot flat down, I've got some rapid acceleration, but I've got, it's not so rapid that, like I say, they fall out the back. Kind of glazed over it, I'm sorry. You're working. No, that's fine. Like I say, I knew you were probably walking dogs or something. Right, has that gone green yet? So that's fine. I just thought I would give you a little nudge anyway, just in case, because I know Jason says the notification doesn't always ping him, so I'm sure he'll be here somewhere at some point. So yeah, we're playing Taxi Life. We're raising money for charity as well. The link is in the description of the stream. It's also at the top of the chat, I think. Dougie has donated already. I've also popped £5 in of my own money as well, because I'm not going to ask you guys to send me money without doing it myself. What I'm also considering is, we do obviously have the swear jar going, and I'm wondering about, actually, it's around about £30 already. So what I'm thinking is, at the end of the 3 days, we'll total up what we've raised from you guys donating and also from the swear jar, and I will empty the swear jar at the end of the 3 days, and I'll donate that to the charity as well, and then we'll start the swear jar again after that. Back at work today for a break. Lol, yesterday was crazy. Yeah, I bet. You did 2 streams. I'm doing extended stream today, so I'm doing 4 hours today, probably not 4 hours tomorrow. We'll do some train sim well, but we'll probably do 2 to 3 hours, because I'm starting at 8 till I advertised 8 till late. What am I doing here? Advertised 8 till late, but obviously I don't want to go too late. And then Sunday we'll round off with some expeditions. Time to be confirmed, and the only reason for that is it's Mother's Day and I need to spend some time with Tash. However, she has announced that she's out with her dad in the evening, so I may go live from about 5 o'clock, 5, 6, I will confirm. When you finish your stream today, send me all the information concerning your charity streams, and I'll post it on the community page on YouTube. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. I appreciate that. That'll be really helpful. Thank you. You notice as well, I haven't got my camera on. It's just I've been thinking about the camera lately, and honestly, I don't think it makes much difference whether people have got camera on or not. I know Lee doesn't use a camera, and there are times where, you know, with my fibro, I feel awful, I look awful, and you guys don't need to see that. You don't necessarily need to see me, as long as you can hear me.
I changed the destination.
Why did you do that
please.
then? Oh, you flipping pain in the ass. Why had he done that for? You had this last night, didn't you, Lee? Someone changed their destination. Bastard. Bastardo. Is that how you say bastard in Spanish? I don't know. I think it's Latin. I think that's Latin. It's probably similar. El bastard. Yeah. Or is it El Bastardo? I don't know. Should we ask Siri? 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 What is the Spanish for bastard?
I found 4 results in Spanish for bastard. As in child born out of wedlock.
Yes, I know what it means. Shut up.
Bastardo. Okay.
Bastardo. There you go.
Capullo.
Shut up.
Capulla.
Shut up! That's a good look. I'm arguing with a female AI. And what's more, it's International Women's Day. You couldn't make it up. No one has yet got the link. I know, Lee, you weren't here. No one has got the link to the piece of music I played at the start of the stream. I will play it again shortly. And let's see if anyone gets the link to the piece of music and this particular game. Hang on. So as you can see now, my brakes are set fairly nice, like they're not too sharp. And my acceleration is okay. I might just lower it down a little bit more so that it doesn't. Not sure about the tyre squeal when I put the brakes on, but it doesn't need to happen every time. Oh, it's green. What am I doing? I'm not indicating because I haven't been able to successfully bind or rebind any of the buttons. So I can't rebind my indicators. I want to rebind the left and right shoulder buttons to be my indicators. I haven't managed to do that yet. I think that's green. If it's not, I'll get penalised for it. I haven't had a ticket, so that's alright. Oh. Everything's going my way. It's green all the way. As I approach the lights, they go green. It's just fantastic, right? I'm loving this game. The detail is astonishing. I'm just a bit frustrated that I haven't seen more of Gaudi's work. And as a big sort of art history nerd, I would like to see sort of more of Anthony Gaudi's architecture and artwork. The Sagrada Familia being the main one, of course, right. I'll do that on the D-pad. But I really want them on my flappy paddles, as it were, which is my shoulder buttons. I don't have the flappy paddle gearbox, but using those, I can just go click click like I do on the road and Fernbus and what other one has it? Oh, for God's sake! Right, hang on. Ooh, that was. Why did he change his destination halfway? Not crash into that Fiat 500. I think it's a Fiat 500. They kind of look like a cross between a Nissan Micra and a Fiat 500. I'll be driving for a while now, mate, so we'll be radio silent, but listening. No worries. And if you get a ticket if the police are in the area, oh right, I got away with it then. That's all right then. There's an interesting point over there somewhere. We'll get that as we pass. Stop beeping me. Rude. I'll beat you. This guy in his tracksuit. He's actually decided he's forgotten something and he's going to go back and get it. What are you doing? He looks like he's really heavy-footed. He's like sort of stumbling. They all are. Is there something wrong with the gravity in Barcelona? Have you noticed that? They just seem very heavy-footed. Never mind that they can't make up their mind if they're crossing the road or not. I need to get into that lane, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting past you. There we go. Right, there's a speed bump here. Whoa. I think I still need to adjust the steering sensitivity. It is what it is. So that yellow cut thing is a challenge apparently, and with the challenges, what the flipping! You absolute knob jockey! Good grief! Oh, oh! Ah, that's messed up my otherwise perfect driving. Let's get over here. I feel like my camera position is a bit off. There we go. Why have you got a stop marker here on the pavement? It doesn't make any sense. Right.
See
There we
you.
go. That was all right. See ya. David Vicente. He is. He's hard apparently. Not what you want first thing in the morning. So what did we... Driving against traffic flow, driving in an area not suitable for cars, not stopping at red lights. Whatever. Let's go and pick this David Vicente up then. Oh, he's right here. Oh, that's all right then. All right, David. Off we go then. Someone just had a crash. It's behind me. Oh, flip off. I don't know if they hit me, but someone had a crash.
Do you know what's worth seeing in Barcelona?
Yes.
The beach
beach.
is always a good choice.
Sounds like a good plan when I'm tired.
Okay.
If it's not your cup of tea, then maybe you'll enjoy eating good food.
Oh, that's an interesting option.
It is.
I recommend giving it a shot.
It sure must be quite pricey.
I'm sure you will find something right for you.
I will consider it. Thank you.
There we go. That was an interesting conversation, wasn't it? Certainly the game thinks it was an interesting conversation. Let's get over. I want to go that way. A piece of street art over here. Let's try not crashing into the bins. So, Hi, look at this interesting piece of street art over here. We'll collect that. Thank you. There's a garage round here, but we can't go to the garage while we've got a passenger. Can I actually go down that way? There we go. Oh, I looked at the chat and crashed. Hashtag chat's fault. Although for me it's hashtag blame chat. Because I do need to be different. They say imitation is the highest form of flattery or whatever it is, isn't it? The lights bloody changed as I approached them and started braking for them. That's not annoying at all. I spend a lot of time in this area of the map. I've driven this area a lot, and I'd like to try a different area. Come on then, change. Bloody speed bumps. I think I've got my headlights on. I've got lights of some description on. Just had someone else crash then. Where are you going, mate? Oh, I'm going down there as well. Right. There we go then. Go. We're doing all right. We should make enough to buy a new taxi at some point. Valentin Espinosa, that's not a Spanish name at all, is it? Take this task, that's an easy one, it's short. So we'll head out of here. You gonna let me out? Yes, you are, good. What I might try is to try and rebind the buttons. See if I can do that now. System settings. Ooh. Control system settings. Yeah. Left, right blinker, left blinker. Rebind. So I'm pressing the left shoulder button currently, and it is not doing it. If I turn off my wheel, still there is it's bugged, so it's not letting me actually rebind the left button, and I wonder if that's because of the modifier. Like it is the modify button. Cancel. So if I X, this button is already bound to another action. Okay, that's fine. Rebind. So if I press the X button, but I just think that like X and something would be much more natural, but whatever X was originally, shift down. So I don't need to shift down and shift up buttons. I don't. Because I'm on automatic, so it doesn't make any difference. Hopefully now, that lets me. Yes, there we go, I can rebind it. It's because it was a special function, so that's the way around. I've discovered the way to do it. There we go. Right, I've got my indicators on the right thing. What was RB before? What was RB before it was? It was the clutch. So I don't need the clutch. I don't need shift down, shift up. I could do something different with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're okay now. We can use the flappy paddle to be our indicators. There we go. So we're good.
Hi. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Hey! Bye-bye.
Have you guys been here the whole time and my microphone's not been working and no one's mentioned it? Or was it just recently that it stopped working? Oh, I need to go in there. Thought you were a bit quiet. Ah, yeah, I didn't even spot it because the overlay that I set up, you know, on Xbox you can have a little overlay at the top of the screen that shows, or even at the bottom. It wasn't, I couldn't see it properly. So it didn't display that my microphone wasn't working. I also wonder if that was Twitch going, oh, you played a bit of music and we didn't like that. Of course, you guys. Bloody annoying when you do that. Yeah. So you didn't hear the piece of music that I just played, did you? Which was a complete waste of my time. So here's a piece of music that is linked to this game. If you can tell me what the piece of music is and the link, I'll give you a point. I'm not going to play all of it because I'll get a strike for copyright probably. I'm waiting for somebody to just mention in the chat what it is. If you haven't got it by now, you'll never get it. A clue is on the screen. There you go, Toss, you got it. Big Yellow Taxi. Yes, by... Covered by Amy Grant, but I forgot who did it originally. The correct answer is Joni Mitchell. It's been covered a lot. Counting Crows are another band group that covered it in the early 2000s. I got really into Counting Crows in the early 2000s. I don't know why. My music taste went all over the place in the early 2000s. Although I was predominantly emo and into my sort of skate punk, American punk sort of stuff. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong... Yeah, turn the engine back on. We're fueled up. We're ready to go. Let's go and pick up somebody. What is our money doing? We're not there yet. I want to buy a car, but we're not there yet. Where are we? Where are we? We are there. Let's go and pick up Vincent Cadena. They're all called Vincent. But yeah, no, I didn't realise my microphone was not correctly working. So apologies to everyone who was here right from the start. Is that a bug on our windscreen? I've been chatting away to you for the past 46 minutes and didn't even realise my microphone wasn't working correctly. So apologies for that. If you came in and thought that I was ignoring you, that wasn't the case at all. I would obviously had a microphone issue, which seems to have resolved itself now. But for 46 minutes, I have been talking and no one has heard a word I've said. So let me start again. We are streaming for charity. The link is in the video description, stream description at the top. It's also in the chat somewhere as well. I know that Dougie has donated. I know that I have donated because I'm not going to ask you for money without doing it myself. We're raising money for Become. It is a charity that helps children in care within the UK and children leaving care as well. Not a charity that's necessarily close to my heart. Like, I've never been in care or had to go into the care system. But know of children who have been in care and left the care system and stuff like that. So it's close to my heart in a way. And obviously being a dad, hence the whole Geek Daddy thing, You know, children are a topic I know a little bit about. And making sure that they're protected and safe and what have you, and have the best opportunities in life is important to me. So that's what we're streaming for the next 3 days. We're raising money for the charity Become. So like I say, if you want to give... I can't... Oh, hang on. What's happened here? We've got one of them newfangled accidents here, Lee. Good one. Yeah. Oh, let's put the handbrake on so we don't cause a crash of our own. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, was that me? Did I cause that damage to that car in front, or was that someone else? So I've got me keys rebound. So I've got me. Ah! Oh, I've wrapped myself around a tree. Arse. So I've got my keys rebound. I've got my settings set to somewhere near where I like. That's going to cost us now, that is. Crashing into that tree. And I think I'm pretty much happy with my setup.
Thanks for the ride.
My steering sensitivity needs to be just tweaked a little bit. And I'm really... This whole rolling forwards and backwards with the car when the people are getting in and out, that needs to be tweaked. I got a 4-star rating for that. Let's have a look. Small collisions. That wasn't a small collision. I rammed into a tree. That wasn't small. Let's go and pick up Shelley from wherever it is that she needs picking up from. Need to make some more money. Because I'm not going to... I don't want to spend too much more time and money doing this car up or repairing it. I would like to buy another car. I'm supposed to... Where's the turning? Is that it there? Is that it? Oh, I'm supposed to go down there? Good grief. I don't know if I'm going to fit down here. Ooh. Okay, alright then. That's a bit quick. It probably shouldn't be going that quick down here. What the flipping... Where is she? Right, Shelley, get in the car. The car's rolling back again, unless it's just the way the camera's sort of working. No, the car is rolling back. Not take out those restaurant diners. Oh, where are you going, you knob end? Probably went over that speed bump a bit quick then. Look at him pulling out without indicating. Just no care in the world. .67 kilometres. There's an accident again. We've been here before. He's ringing her insurance company. Right, stop rubbernecking. Get a move on. Come on. I got places to be. Got to move on. Thank you. I'd like to see a slightly better variety of traffic as well. I'd like to see some, like, bigger vans, some trucks. I mean, the traffic's all right. I just like a bit more variety. But this is what I found with these console games, these console driving games. You get a smattering of like vehicles. So, for like, example, on the road, you get like the Berlingo trucks. You get like what looks like a BMW and an Audi and a bus and other trucks. But at least there's some variety between the vans, the trucks, and the buses. Like, it mixes it up what you see. Yes, okay, it's a selection of, 2 or 3 different cars and 2 or 3 buses and 2 or 3 trucks. And on the road, not on the road, truck and logistics is the same. It's sort of the same sort of 2 or 3 cars. Maybe they should get some buses in this game or something, just to mix the variety up a little bit. Ah, yeah, twat bags. None of my mods are here to put money in the swear jar for me. Although one of you lot could do it. If you put exclamation point swear jar, I think it will work. I need to set that so it's mods only, but I'll sort it out at some point. So, okay, so she's getting dropped off over here. There you go, Tosca's done it. Thank you, Tosk. See, the car's rolling back again. Alfonso Arias. So the job is worth 141.36. They need to change that comma to a decimal point, a dot. Because I look at it and go, oh, I'm earning 141,036 euros. I'm not. You know what I mean? It needs to be just changed ever so slightly to a point rather than a comma. But maybe that's how they write it in Europe. I don't know. Check our income in a minute as well. 3,896. We're not. I think we need about 5,000 to. I'm losing my voice. Need about 5,000 to buy the next available car. There is one for 6,500 as well. Come on, I'm rolling backwards. Put that into that. I don't need my indicator on, do I? Well, I kind of do. I'm going over that way, aren't I? Oh, there's a cop car there. I'm going up that way. I want to squeeze through it without attracting the attention of the Rozzers. Here we go. That wouldn't be good, would it, if I crashed into them? Right, I'm going around here. And then, are we going up this way? Yes, and then we're going down this way. This is confusing. There we go, we're there. Poker catch! Toski catching Pokemon again. So where are we up to? £31 coins. Which translates to £31. If you consider the coins are pound coins. Who uses those anymore? It's all electronic now. Does anyone in the chat actually still use cash? Because I haven't since just before lockdown, before the pandemic. I started going sort of cashless just before the pandemic hit. Started using like Apple Pay, Android Pay, what have you. Apple Pay now, but I was for a short while Android Pay when I had the Android phone. I'm in the wrong lane. I need to go that way. Why have you got your hazards on? Because you hit the car in front, probably. Come on. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get through here. Oh, she's... What? Is that where I'm stopping? Well, I'm going against the traffic flow, but I need to squeeze in there somehow. Yeah, I've done this wrong, haven't I? I should have gone round. I've messed this up. I want to get my nose in there. Right. I've done this wrong. I should have gone round. I've disobeyed traffic law. Still, we got the job done. Wait, what? We're picking someone up. I thought we had someone in the car already. Did we not? I'm sure we had someone in the car. I might be imagining things. Oh, there's a red light. Just for bus, because our buses use tap and go and it never works. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've got tap and go, but yeah, I don't know whether it works or not. I don't actually have to pay for the bus. I have a disabled person's bus pass, which is great because I can go into town for free and what have you. That's always handy. There are restrictions on it, like I can't use it before 9:30 and I can't use it after 11 o'clock at night during the weekday. Weekends is slightly different. And it was like done on a point system, so I had to score enough points to actually be awarded it, like mobility, something like that. Like you can't walk so far without a stick, etc., etc. And I just scraped through by 1 point. If I was equal to or less than their scoring criteria, I wouldn't have got it. Tash gets one automatically because she is blind in one eye and visually impaired in the other. So she gets one automatically because she can't drive or anything like that. So this is a really confusing area as well. Like, you know what I mean? It says I should be going. I need to cross over. This is a really confusing piece of road. The sat-nav is saying cross, like literally cross over here, almost essentially into oncoming traffic. That makes no sense. You see what I mean? It's just, why would you do that? That's a very strange setup. Hello? What?
Oh my god, it's cold.
Oh, well, welcome back. Tasha just walked in, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, just crashed into the back of me now. So Tasha's coming in scaring the bejesus out of me and I'm being rear-ended by the Barcelonian Spanish. I don't even know if Barcelonian is even a word. Spanish drivers being twats. Right. And you're handing me things whilst I'm in control of a vehicle. Oh, cock. Right, okay, I need to park in here.
Where shall I hide that?
Huh?
So where shall we hide this?
I don't know. I have no idea where you want to hide it. No, I don't know. Come on. If I keep ramming into that tree. Surely whoever really ends you is entirely your business. It took a while for me to understand what you were trying to get at there. Yes. It's entirely my business. You're right. Ella Delgado. Let's go and pick up Ella Delgado next.
Oh.
Right, I say a lot of innuendo. No, that's fine. The innuendo is absolutely fine. I don't mind a bit of innuendo. Oh, nearly. Oh, jeez. Some of these roads are very tight, and when you've got oncoming traffic as well. Oh, it's beeping me. Oh, God. No, I collided with a police car. That's really not going to help me. Oh, fuck, again. What a twat. For God's sake, Tasha. You're the chaos you've caused since coming in. Good grief.
Shut up.
Everything was going fine until Tasha came home.
Oh, whatever.
Go back out. Is that... Is my volume up on my iPad? Is that the problem? Some people say I have an addiction to innuendos, and they're right. I've got a big one. Oh dear. That's good. I like that.
Moving on dad jokes.
Dad joke? No.
I mean, dad, bad.
Whatever. You're just jealous because you've got no sense of humour. Anyway, moving swiftly. What are you doing now?
Nothing.
Stop handing me things. Pain in the ass. Please, God, my sanitary. It's Tasha's fault. It needs to be clipped. Hit a tree and a police car twice. Need to clip that. Only me. Only me. So we are making some money. I really don't want to be spending money repairing the vehicle, but I know that I'm going to have to because the customers will start to sort of notice the beat up sort of taxi and be like, oh no, I'm not getting in that. They're going a little bit fast too. Oh, saw that. So, not a turning here. Problem is, I didn't... Where the bloody hell is this sat-nav taking me? I'm sure this sat-nav gets lost. Oh, nearly. Oh, flip me. It does say 30 along there. I was going too quickly. That was entirely my fault. I'm just curious as to why the sat-nav go down here. As opposed to sort of going around on the main road and going around the block that way. There's that bloody accident again. They still haven't cleared this accident, have they? Look. Not even a major accident. Taking your time dealing with it. I need to put my headlights on. And the reason for that is it's 6:56 PM in-game. I don't like this section of road with these parked cars and the closeness to the oncoming traffic. It fills me with dread doing this section. Why don't I have my reverser camera working? Why is that not working? Do I need to turn it back on? Oh, come on, I must be within the... What is going on? Why am I not... Let's have a look, see what's what. No, we're not straight enough, that's why. Yeah, we've got a bit of damage on the front there, haven't we? There we go. Did someone else just get in our taxi? Yes, they did. Oh no, we were picking up, weren't we? We weren't dropping off, we were picking up. Oh, it's getting confusing. I don't know who I've got in the car and who I haven't. I should send me bloody TikTok videos now. I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm going to have a coughing fit and then I'm going to take a drink. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. A little bit of popping then with the buildings. It does happen and I do spot it sometimes, but the majority of the time it's not noticeable, or not noticeable enough to be a problem anyway. Appears to be a bump or something in this road. This road is quite bumpy. Traffic lights in the intersection in front of you are not working properly. Let's try not to crash into anything. What do you mean they're not working properly? They're just... Oh, they're just flashing yellow. Right, okay. Is that what they mean? Is that what they do? They signify they're not working properly? They just flash yellow? I like how one person get in and look behind two people in a taxi. Is that... How do I quick look again? No, that's not it. How do I... Oh, I need to change the quick look thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, did we pick up... Did... What? So it says Ella Delgado, but I've got two people in the taxi, and one of them is definitely not Ella Delgado. It looks like the guy I picked up a while back. Like, I picked him up about an hour ago. He's still in the car. Never got out. Yeah, you're right. It's once again, I don't have the balls. That sounds like a you problem. I'd get that looked at. Don't have the balls. Yeah. Oh, I can collect that. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Got this. No. I got distracted by a collectible thing. The passengers seem to be fairly happy at the moment. They're not moaning at me too much. The random conversations are like a good addition. I would like a few more passengers to do that, but I guess it happens at random. It's not a particular... Have I just gone through a red light? Probably. I don't know what the particular trigger is for the conversations. Where's he going? He decided he'd forgotten something. Ah, I could cross this road, or I could walk halfway and decide to walk back again. Stupid pedestrians. And we're dropping off up here. Are they both going to get out of the car, or is that guy going to sit in the back? Nope. Small collision, driving in areas not available for cars, driving in traffic flow. Okay, fine. We're not going to pick up Monica just yet. Just because I want to... No, they did get out. We only saw one passenger get out. That's really confusing, isn't it? Right. So, I don't know. Is there a way to see how bad the damage is? Is that... Oh, we've got some skill points. What should we get? Law obedience? 1 ticket per day. I think we need to do that, don't we, really? Find from photo radar. What's this one? Drivers cost less money. Your company has fewer expenses because of that. Yes, we'll do that. I don't have a driver yet, but we'll get that set up ready to go. So that when we do buy another car and set up another driver, we aren't getting penalised too much for it. What's that flickering over there? I don't know. I don't appear to have... I was sure I bought some in-cabin decorations. Maybe we'll go to a garage and we'll sort that out. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. What do we think? I think we should do a couple of jobs. Traffic lights in this intersection are not working properly. Let's pick up another job. There's one up here. Go and pick up Antonia Hernandez. Let's go and pick her up. That guy is quite clearly on a hoverboard of some description. Look at that. He's not even walking. He's just floating across the... What the... Yeah, he was on some kind of hoverboard there. You know those things all these kids have got now, the two-wheeled things? Like a Segway or whatever now. Jesus, look at that van driver. Where is he off? Squeezing here. Somebody's horn is off. Okay. Going bonkers. Oh, we could do with giving the car a wash at least. Ah, you... Quite clearly pulling out and you drove straight into me. Cop car here. Let's behave ourselves. Let's not hit them again. Someone just tried to drive into the... Oh my goodness, did you see that? The police have crashed, everyone. Drive away very quickly. We weren't a witness. We didn't see anything. We didn't hear anything. We had no part to play in that. I am going a bit quick here. There's no need to be careful. Traffic lights are not working again. Something very odd is happening with the intersections in Barcelona tonight. They've all got a fault. Well, somebody was saying last night on CTG's stream that the traffic lights don't go through the right phases. But I've been playing this game for a while now, and they do. Clearly you weren't paying attention. And it was quite interesting because he had nothing positive to say about this game at all last night. That, what was he called? JJ or something like that? JJ58 or something like that? Nothing positive to say at all. But it was interesting because he was moaning about the traffic lights most of all, and they work fine. So we did alright with that one. Small collisions, that's fine. So we didn't get a tip though, so we're still not getting tips from anyone. I feel like you have to drive perfectly. No collisions, no traffic violations or anything, and then you get a tip. I feel like they need to tweak that because, you know, just slightly. I mean, it'd be nice to just get something as a tip, but I guess you have to drive perfectly. So we're nearly there. We nearly... Right, okay. I'm not going to try driving forwards into that. Where's my reversing camera? Let's put that on. Nope. Thank you. I want that. It's just... Oh, there we are. You actually have to have the reverser pedal engaged. Ooh. That was alright, wasn't it? Oh, that... My taxi looking a bit worse for wear. Sausage butty time. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I've got some Mr. Kipling's hot cross pies, of all things, that Tasha's just brought in a minute ago. So yeah, have some of those later. Oh God. This game seems a little dark in places. I mean, we are driving at 8:26 at night. Morning CDD games. Lunchtime now, almost. Is the sausage butty lunch or is it 11s? And do you have 11s? Because some people don't have 11s. I'm still convinced the whole concept of 11s was a cleverly devised scheme by my grandma to get extra cake. I don't know. It always seemed to work. I'm not going to knock it. Stopping at 11 for a cake and a cup of tea or coffee or whatever sounds ideal. Oh crap. Oh, the police are just as bad at driving as I am. I need to go up this way. Are these the lights that are out? And they're flashing orange. I think those are the lights that don't work. Although they aren't marked on the map as not working. What's happening with the chat? Rewatch the VOD of this if you can. Turned right around the corner into a police car. It was impressive. I did. I'll clip it. I'll go back and clip it. I crashed into them twice, and then having avoided or having sorted that collision out, went immediately into a tree. Ah dear.
Is a taxi business worth it?
No.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I thought it
It's
would
hard
be
work.
an easy way to make a living, but it's a hard and thankless job.
I don't believe you.
It's honest. I'm being honest, love.
You're lucky you're not in my shoes.
I don't think it's as bad as you picture it.
It just doesn't bring me joy.
It doesn't bring me joy. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. I thought we'd play that a different way and see how that worked, how it played out. It's a thankless job. Can you imagine getting in a taxi and the driver just being that depressed? Oh, God. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big crash. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Talking about hard and thankless jobs. Just decided to end my life by crashing into a vehicle. I feel like I might need to put my lights up a bit higher. I don't know. What does everyone think? Well, we were here earlier. This is where we had the crash task, wasn't it? In this area. In fact, we parked in exactly the same spot before we drove around the block and crashed into the tree. So, I want small collisions. Okay, so we were close then to having almost perfect. Ooh. Successfully complete at least 25 rides. I just got a achievement, a diamond one. Nice. Okay. So, how much money have we got now? 4791. So we need one more job, and then we'll be able to buy a second vehicle, I think. Let's go and pick up Carmen Castro. She will give us 500. It says gives us 507. I think that's the cost, isn't it? Where is she? She's behind us. I've got to go around the block again, Tosk. Let's hope there's no police this time. It was here, wasn't it? It was around this corner. I'm going a bit more careful this time. It was right here. The police were here, and I just went bang and then into that tree. Or was it this one? I can't remember. Oh! I think it was here. It's quite tight around this bit. Oh! It was. To be fair, the police officer didn't look like he was in uniform. No. So you could get him on that. Yes, I could. It was all your fault, officer. If you are even a police officer. He's one of them fake cops or something that you see in those videos of a questionable nature. Wasn't I just here? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, okay, I'm gonna try and reverse park into that spot. Not like that though. The front ended out. I think the angle we're so far off now. I've messed this up. Oh. Okay, I'm changing my view. Oh wow, we are so we are so far off. What the blazes? I've completely messed this up. This is impressive. How badly I mapped that up. There we go. Finally. He was trying plainclothes officer but got in wrong vehicle. If that is your real name. What the? This whole rolling backwards forwards whilst we're stationary picking up a passenger is getting really annoying. Or was he a thief? Stealing a police vehicle. Oh, yeah, that's something to consider, wasn't it? Right. Hang on. Yeah, maybe he was. Maybe that's why he crashed into me. He knew I was onto him.
Can you turn on the AC?
No. I can't if I can find it. Where is it? No, it was there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Could just roll down the window, you know. Having a drink. Here's what I don't understand as well. We've got like 3 lanes, all going one way and then 2 lanes going the other way. It can't really be a real thing in Barcelona that is how the roads are laid out. Maybe it is, I don't know. I think I might just cause someone to crash, I don't know. Problem is, there was that pedestrian who was like hovering around the right side of my car. And talking about that policeman, one of the funniest things is behind me, or whatever, you might be able to hear. Tasha's got Law and Order SVU. He's watching that. It's quite funny that there's a police vehicle that we crashed into. I'm taking this lane, if only because I want to get there fairly sharpish. Their patience isn't the best. It seems to be running out quite quickly. Whether that's because I'm speeding or what. No, it can do 70 along here. Oh, I need a stretch. Gonna get a coffee now, so I'll enter. It'll enter my system ready for a job interview at 12:15. Oh, you're having a job interview, Tosk. Good stuff. Well, all the best for your interview. I hope it goes well and that it's you're a successful interview and you get your job and whatever. Unless it's a police interview, in which case, then you need more luck, I suppose. Chat's fault. Yeah. You need to clarify whether it's a job interview or a police interview, because we want to know. This is where he says, police interview. What have you been up to, Tosky? This time you did not get a ticket because you unlocked the something. So we got 5,000. There's a garage down here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to drive to this garage and see if we can buy a new car. Let's do that. That's telling me I need to turn around, but I don't need to turn around because the garage... Isn't the garage... Hmm? Do I need to turn around? I don't need to turn around, do I? Do I actually... I'm going wrong. I'm driving the wrong side of the road again because I'm British. I'm performing an illegal manoeuvre. Oh, a perfect 3.10. There we go. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Again. Where is this garage? Are we actually going the right way now, or... No. We're going the wrong... We were going the right way to start with. What the bloody hell? Perfect 3.10 again. Just in time to avoid the cops. Around that pedestrian. Job interview. Not sure if I really want it, but it's an amount of money I can't ignore. Well, exactly. But it's a shame that you're now feeling like you don't want it. Or you're not sure you want it. But if the money's good, then surely it'll be worth it. That's the thing, you see. I think up to a point, the last job I had that I really enjoyed was working for John Lewis in customer service. I actually really enjoyed that. There's no, I mean, yes, in places the job was the same. It was just literally sitting at a computer answering calls from people wanting to order stuff, complain, return stuff. But when that little beep went off in your headset and you connected to a customer, you never knew what you were going to get. So essentially every call and every day was different. And I had some really interesting phone calls and customers and stuff. I once sold luggage to Jack Whitehall's dad. What's he called? Michael Whitehall. I actually served him over the phone. He was buying luggage for him and Jack Whitehall. It was amazing. I'd forgotten all about that. Yeah, that did happen. He used to ring up quite a lot, actually. Quite a few people got Michael Whitehall ringing them, ordering stuff. I'm sure I had someone who said that he knew Lord Alan Sugar and that he was going to complain to Alan Sugar and get John Lewis shut down. That was nonsense. Oh, wow. I think so, yeah. They were buying luggage for something. And they were joking about how we needed to get Jack some new underpants as well, which was hilarious. So, yeah, it could have been for their Travel with My Father series or something, but yeah. Yeah, I've had some interesting customers. Somebody claims that they spoke to Jeremy Clarkson as well from our call centre, saying that Jeremy Clarkson had rung. I don't know how true that is because I believe Jeremy Clarkson uses an alias when he shops in John Lewis. But yeah, it was a fun job. It really was. Until they decided to make everyone redundant and give all the jobs to Filipinos in Manila. It's nice, considering we sent staff from Plymouth over to the Philippines to train them into how to do the job, and then they took our jobs. Not bitter about it, though. Let's get parked up here. There we go. Ad break starts in 43 seconds. No, it doesn't. Our taxi is looking a bit the worse for the wear. It looks a bit grubby and dirty. We should now be able to buy a new one. Ooh, we can buy that classic one, and we can buy that one, which looks a bit like a Prius. Except it's not a Prius because it's not electric. I want to buy that one, which is another 10,000, another €1,000. I think we should go for this one, which is part of the supporter edition. Can't buy that one. So we've got a choice between this one with the larger boot, so we can pick up the bigger jobs and earn a bit more money, or the classic. What should we do? Should we get the classic one that comes with the supporter edition? Should we buy it? What are people thinking? I think it might be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Congratulations on purchasing a new car. Classic car. Dougie says classic car. On purchasing a new car, to generate income from the vehicle you're not currently using, head over to the company management section. Continue. Okay, so to earn profit from your car, you can assign a driver to it. First, you need to hire a driver. Proceed to the employee section to do so. Yeah, but I want to drive this vehicle. Not them. I want to drive it. So, hang on. Employees. Here you can see the drivers you can hire. Those with black backgrounds. And the drivers you've hired. None yet. Obviously. Select one of the drivers and hire him or her. You can see each has different details. Each has pros and cons, and they can change during the game. New drivers are available every 3 hours. Is that game hours or real life hours? So Sylvia Bennett, she's good with. So it says the employee gets more profit for driving better cars. Each level increases profit. The employee's car needs to be repaired more often. So she's good at driving VIPs, but she drives badly. How's that work? Olivia Lopez, the cars stay clean longer, and she pays too much for fuel. Faster with each level. So none of them are particularly good. But she earns more money. I want profit, so we'll hire her and assign a driver to the car. But I want the car, so hang on. If I go to garage, cars, owned. Okay. Can I buy this car? Set as active. There we go. So that's how you do that. I am now driving the fancy classic car. Keep it shiny. Let's have that. Management. Not all drivers are assigned. So if we assign her to our now beat up car, sign, you now decide which district she will be looking for a job. Select it and press A. Okay. So these are all the districts. We put her down here in the docks. Do you think that's a safe place for a female driver to be working? In the dockyard? Let's have her go central. Finally, select the starting hour of her shift. So, okay, so let's have her start at 6 till 2. Great, your driver will now be making money for you. Welcome to the business. Remember that drivers' perks and drawbacks in combination with these selected parameters have an impact on profit. Okay. Moreover, it can happen that the driver will bring you losses. You can fire him, her in the employee section. So I don't want to be losing money. I've got an ad break starting again in a minute. In the employee section. So if she starts to lose me money, I'm going to fire her. Simple. So she's in the center section of the map, driving our little car that we've got. In use. No. What? Okay. So full repair, full fill it up, give it a clean, and then is it going to assign me to the new one? It hasn't done it. Wait. It's because I've assigned that car. Set as active. Go back. Assign drivers. Assign district. Assign hours. Okay, it's done. So we are now in the classic car, which I want to change the colour of. I'm faffing around, I know. We've got minus 167 dollars. Euros. Ooh. Ooh. That black and red, quite nice. No, I can't afford it. What we got here? Oh, gear knobs. But we do like a nice knob. Oh, look at that one. The only way that could be better is if the middle finger was up. A bit of dice. The dice is appropriate for me. An 8-ball. Can't buy any of these. Don't have any money. I don't have any money now. I've spent all the money. One of these dogs. It's a duck. The dragon. There's a dragon. I want the dragon. Lucky Cat 2. Whoever the hell that is. Idle. A cup. Taxi. Oh, that's cool. I want the dragon. Which we'll go for at some point. How do I change the colour? Colour costs money as well. These are all the colours though. Oh, it looks good in black. Ooh. Ooh, it looks nice in red as well. And blue. It looks nice in any colour. Except maybe not that lot. Kind of cool. Very. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. I like that a lot. I don't like these pearlescent ones. Okay, well, we got something to aim for. When we get some more money. We need some more money, so we need to go and do some jobs. In our classic car. What I'll do as well, so you guys can actually see the classic car, is I'll leave it in this. So X now, and that, because I've changed it. Take the handbrake off. Need to also think about putting the lights on. Very nice. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh my goodness. Five minutes. That's all it took. Not even 5 minutes. And we've already crashed the classic car. For goodness sake. Utter madness. Let's go and pick up this one. 689. This is a hard job. But it'll get us a fair bit of cash. I've gone completely the wrong way. Right. Nobody look. I'm not doing anything illegal. Fuck me. Good grief. I'm not going to get in there. Not very easily, anyway. This is where I need the smaller taxi. You know what I mean? I need that short taxi that is the one you drive in the tutorial when you're doing the driving lesson. I used to be able to do parallel parking. Let's see if I can remember how to do it from real life. So we go forward. And just as you're level with their wing mirror. That's too quick. This has got a shocking turning circle. It looks nice, but it's probably not very fun to drive. There we go, that's better. Yay, I did remember how to do it. See? Real life is useful in games. Right, so we pick them up now? We have. Perfect. Thanks, Tosk. I am going to go into inside view. Oh look, we've got old school dials and everything. Very cool. My battery's low on my controller. Typical. Plug that in. Lot of wheel spin now off the line. The only problem with this is that my speedometer isn't quite as clear as the digital one. I can see it working. Yeah. See that? That's pretty cool. That's a nice touch.
Do you know what's worth seeing in Barcelona?
Not a clue.
Architecture
The
is great.
architecture.
What do you recommend checking out?
The architecture, I've just told you.
There are a lot of amazing murals.
You seem to be very into it.
I am.
Yes, I love art. It really makes you contemplate and appreciate life.
How do I find them?
Just go for a walk and carefully look around to spot one.
Yeah. I'll be more aware of it on my next sightseeing tour.
Yeah, I love how this car sounds very different from the previous one we had as well. There's a sort of low rumble to it. That's really nice. And it feels old as well, like it's like quite twitchy with the steering. I don't know whether that's the case with all the cars, like they have different handling. I thought it had stats, but I'm assuming that that is the case. They all behave differently. I'll have to go back to a garage and have a look at some point. We've still got that blue line. Why have we still got that blue line? Is that because we've still got the garage selected? Ah, okay. So if I deselect... Ah, there we go. Ow. I don't really have a response to that one. I'd better go get ready for this thing. Take care, mate. See you soon. Yeah, you take care of our task. All the best for your interview, and you'll have to let us know how it goes. CGD's returned. Eyeballs. You saw that. You see nothing. But I do like this classic taxi. It sounds sort of old-fashioned. It's got a low rumble on the thing, and it's somewhat handled differently as well because the stats, as I was saying, I need to check the stats out. It's got like a throaty sort of. When I put my foot on the accelerator, just hear it. It's nice. I like it. That's the only thing I can't see out. There we go. I might drive in this view for a little bit. I haven't driven in this view before. Have a look at the front of the car. This is a slightly scary view though, to be honest with you. Good. Oh, I've got that interesting. Ah, so I can't use my right stick while I'm in this view, so I'd have to use the X button. No. Oh, is it? What's the quick view? Oh, I've missed the quick view. Oh, I've just found a quick. Ooh. So I can toggle the lights by pressing, because I've rebound it, pressing X and cycling left and through the D-pad. Oh, okay. So what about, so that's that one. Ooh. That one turns it on and off. What does that one do? That's, oh, that's cruise control. That's it. Hey, look at that. That's cool. I'm sure that was in the control settings, but I didn't look. I'm ignorant. Probably put the lights on, that would help. I like this view. This view is kind of cool. My only problem is, of course, there is no quick look left and right. Probably because I've rebound the buttons, it's messed that up. Let's have a look. Now, I took the clutch and the shift down buttons off. The shift up is still there. Camera change. Reset, look left. Yeah, well, I've done that. Look left, look right. So you can't do that with the bonnet view. So that's something that needs to be looked at. Look. That is not working. Still. Oh, there's been an accident there. Another one. Oh. Oh, the cop's sitting on the bonnet. Did you see that? The cop's just sat on the guy's bonnet like, yeah, we need to call this on in. Not a care in the world. Oh, that guy's going a bit fast. This is a big car. I have to think about things at least 2 seconds before I did with the default car. But the sound of it, I love it. I'd like to try the electric cars at some point, but obviously I need to save up for those. Why have we got minus 237 euros? Is that woman costing us money, our employee? Or was it me crashing that did it? We need to make... Oh, for God's sake. What? They got their salary, so now it's costed us even more money. Oh, I'm not sure I like them, having employees. Hey, bloody employees costing money. What's that all about? I shouldn't say that as a union person and a Labour supporter. I should be like, yeah, employees. Oh, behave now, there's a cop there. Somebody's horn is going off. I'm liking this view, I have to be honest. I am not liking that corner though. I don't know what you guys think of this camera view, but I'm liking it. I can see the road better. I am not easily getting into this gap. This is not the right car for these sort of jobs. It does look good though. It looks very good. Ooh. Sergio Santana. I've got Smooth in my head now from Santana. I don't think it's the same Santana. He's got a job for 807. We'll go do that. We need to make some money. Oh my goodness. It has an awful turning circle. Why did I buy this car? Oh yeah, because it looks good. The turning, what the hell? I have got my steering in full lock. That's how bad the yeah, this is not a car you want for these narrow streets. There's my recommendation. It looks good, it sounds good, but boy, you do not, oh god. You do not want it for these narrow streets. The turning circle is atrocious. Give it to your employees, I think, and stick them in the sort of beach area, the seafront area or whatever. It is not for these inner city routes. And I've just gone through another red, but I think I'm getting away with it. I've got to pick up the client, yeah, so I'm alright. Let's give it some power. Pretty sure I had it on 2 wheels then. Ooh. Oh, come on, come on. I don't have a different sounding horn, unfortunately. I'd like a different horn for a car. It just has the same horn. I'd like it to have like an old-fashioned sort of horn, do you know what I mean? Like the old-fashioned sounding hooter. Because everyone loves hooters, right? There's that throaty roar again. It gets into the high revs, it really roars away. Braking's atrocious though. Like, it just looks so good. Oh, hello. But, like I say, it looks good, it sounds good, but it's not got the best handling, I will say. I'm going too fast, probably. There's a, I have to change the camera view because there's an interesting,
Is car maintenance expensive?
Oh
yes.
boy, let me tell you. It's incredibly expensive.
That's what I heard. It's crazy how much it can cost.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it adds up. But it's one of the additional costs you have to consider when owning a car.
I don't own a car, so I'm not sure how much it costs.
That's why you're in a taxi.
It can be pricey, but if you take care of your car, it can save you a lot of money in the long run.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Well, you won't because you don't have a car. I'm really enjoying this camera angle. I'm liking it. I think it makes sense for a car this size, from perhaps the smaller cars. That smaller sort of, I don't know what it is. It looks like a Suzuki Swift or something like that. That smaller one. I don't think that you would need to use this camera angle. Another horn going off somewhere. Another interesting point, but I can't get it without changing the camera angle. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And another one over there. That car horn is really doing my nut in now. And it's not my car. It's that car. It's the one ahead of us. Shut up. It's that black car. That's what it was. Centipede escape. No one caught it. Everyone's waiting for me to mess up again. That's why. no one's interested in catching Pokemon. That's fine. It's there for you guys just to interact with while you're in the chat. That's all. Oh, nearly, love. Nearly. I might do one of these challenges in a minute, see how that goes. These little sort of goblet things that are on the map. One of those to go. It can only go one of two ways, either really well, or I will completely cock it up. That's more likely. More likely that I'll mess it up completely than actually succeed in it. The brakes on this. I'm hoping that one of the upgrades that's available for this is better brakes. God knows we need them. What is the speed limit on this road? Did anyone know? I think this is one of the roads we can do 70 on. I haven't seen any signs though. Brake, brake, brake. Oh gosh. Nearly. He was nearly a dead pedestrian. Is this a long trip? This seems to be taking a while. Honest opinion for experience, don't try the challenge until you have money to repair your vehicle. If you crash during the challenge, I'll guarantee it will be at speed and you'll ruin your car and it'll cost you a fortune to repair. Ah, okay. Well, if that is your honest opinion and your recommendation, then I shall take that. Maybe we'll... Because I'm just starting out with the employees and stuff, and maybe I'll just wait and build up my finances a bit. Do the challenges later on. I just thought I would try one with this car, but if you're saying that, if you look at my finances, I've only got 473 euros. Probably not wise. Not crash into this cop car. There's another horn going off as well now. Is it the cops? Do you think they've got a horn problem? I think they might have. I can't hear it now. I think it's stopped. I need to move my iPad so I can actually just look down rather than look down and to the side while I'm driving. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Pop that there in front of me like that. If you want to do it, but you will lose a fortune on repairs. It's tempting. I thought I'd just do it for the string. I think we might have a go. I'll take your recommendation on board, of course, but I think for the interest of the string, or in the interest of the string, we'll give it a go. If I'm near one, obviously, I don't want to go driving all the way to get to one. But if there's one nearby when we're doing a job, or if we finish the job, then I'll have a look. Yeah, it's that cop car that's got the horn issue. Let's get round here. Because you unlocked the law-abiding perk. Why would I have gotten a ticket anyway? What? Because I was on the pavement? Okay. So I unlocked the perk, or the skill. I did the skill actually. Shall we have a look and see if we've... what is that? Is that the price per day? Is that the earnings, or is that what she cost me per day? I don't... Price per day, that's confusing. It doesn't... That's what she cost. Oh, wait. She's leveled up. That's why it costs... Is that why it costs more? I don't know. No. Cost profit. Oh, that's a bit confusing. I'll have to have a look in the codex for it. I can't look at the cards because we're not at the garage. This is a nice looking area. Oh, this is a seafront area, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Why did that indicator not turn off when I got round the corner? So we are 2 hours into our stream. Normally, after 2 hours, I'd be stopping, but as advertised, it's a 10 till 2. I've still got a little way to go. We could potentially swap over to a different game, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. This was a long job. I think it was when we picked it up, wasn't it? It was either a long or a medium. My brake pedal decided not to work properly then. Bonus XP is 75. So we got a bonus XP. But not stopping at red lights. Okay. 808. 888.43, not 888,043. Right. I am going to pick up that task. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a quick sort of 2-minute break. And then I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Had to go for a wee and then I wanted to grab another drink. Back now.
Hydrate.
Yes, indeed. Hydrate. Exactly. Whoops. There's a bin there. Ah, dear. It's gone well. It's gone well. So I think I can now go to the garage and take like a rest break or something, which I couldn't do before. But I think now we've got employees and stuff. That's what we can do. Oh, Oh, nearly. I'm just flooring it now. I'm just like, yeah, let's open this beautiful car. Open it right up. Or not, because I've forgotten about the... See, it turns fine at high speed, but the like, I don't think it's my settings. There we go. Park the vehicle in the marker to talk to the client. What? I'm within the marker. Quite obviously within the marker. There we go. I don't even think this car has a reverse camera. Oh, it does. It must be an optional extra. We'll turn that on for when we're reversing. So I've got to go up and all the way around. That's a bit crazy. Driving against the flow. I was turning into the... What do you mean getting a ticket for driving against the flow? I was turning. Or was I not allowed to turn where I turned? Is that the problem? I was just following the sat nav. Bastards. I've just got the, I was going to say traction control, that's not the right thing at all. Cruise control, that's the one. Just turned that on just for a little while there. I do apologise. I've had this cough for ages, and then today I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I'm going to keep drinking to keep hydrated, and I'll take something for the throat in a second. That's gone green, that's good.
I changed the destination. Drive me there, please.
What? Rude. She changed her mind again. What is it with these passengers changing their blooming mind? Where you going, mate? Go on, get over. I've lost my sat nav. That's something else I've noted. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, that happened. The game just crashed to the Xbox home. Anyway, we'll load back in. I think we just lost the last 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, we have. We've lost the last 10 minutes or so. Brilliant. That's always fun, isn't it? That is a little bit annoying. Not really sure why it bugged. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, look. So, okay, I'm pressing X, which is my sort of shift button, because I've changed it. And I can cycle through sat-nav, reverse camera, and radio. That's cool. And then obviously switch the lights on there. So, how do I then get the... I turn it on? Oh yeah. And we can cycle through the station. Cool. That's a bit... Classic doesn't really sound like classical. I'd like... We'll keep that, we'll put that on, but we'll put it, like, we'll turn it right down. To low. I've not had that happen. It's twice that that's happened. It seems to be... I mean, it's random. It seemed to be after I played like a couple of hours or so, and it crashed. But I expect that you've played it for a longer period and not had a single crash, so I don't really know why it's doing it. I might look at where it's installed and see if that has some kind of effect on it, like I said to you about whatever game it was that was... Oh, it was Expeditions, wasn't it? I might have a look and see if it needs to be installed somewhere else, and if that will work better. But yeah, that's cool. I can cycle through like that. Let's put the sat-nav on. So now I need to go and get another job, because my indicator, my thing, doodah. I don't think you can do that until you're in the cab view. I think you can cycle through. So yeah, that's annoying. And there's no like manual save feature. Oh yes, there is. Save. I'm an idiot. I could have saved that at any time and not lost the job. I might have to start doing that. I don't know what the autosave frequency is, but it's obviously not much. So let's go and need to go find a job. Electric car. So that said I need an electric car. Oh. Electric car, 4+ passengers, so you need a van for those. Interesting destination. So, okay. The nearest job is down here, so we'll carry on going down here and pick this person up. Which I think was the job that we were on when it crashed. Let's hop back into this view again. This tire squeal when braking, it gets old. It's getting old very quickly. Like, it doesn't matter how gently I touch the brake. As soon as you get to about 3 kilometers per hour and slow down, it squeals. I hate that. There's no need for it. Like, sure, if you brake suddenly, or you're sort of throwing the car around the corner, I expect that sort of thing, but that's my one little niggle. aside from the crash and the other little things I've mentioned. Okay, it's not my one little niggle, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Ooh, nearly. Yeah, that's quite a nice landmark sort of thing there. Cable car, I think it is. That's what it came up as when I picked it up. It's one of the landmarks, like some kind of cable car. Oh no! Crap. I have my brake sensitivity set to 0 to prevent it. Really? Okay. Those are my current settings, so you need brake sensitivity to 0. Does that actually... Surely that would kill your brakes, wouldn't it? I'll give it a go. Are you setting me up for failure here? Is that what you're doing? I've no idea. I've lost that job now. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want that brake sensitivity that low. I don't know. Let's go and get this job. That seems like quite a long stopping distance. I'm not sure if I want that. Yeah, I want to be able to slam hard on the brake and stop. I had my foot right down then. I don't know if I want it set to 0, so. But then I probably shouldn't be driving as fast as I am. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have a fiddle. Try 10 or 20. Yeah, I might do. I mean, that one worked alright. It's a bit finicky. Yeah, you might be right. Setting it to like 10 or something. Let's try that. Why did that save career thing not come up either? No, I tend to brake steadily as well, but obviously there's occasions where you have to slam it on to avoid hitting pedestrians and other cars and what have you. And that's where I need that sort of sensitivity to be there, so I can just go bang and slam it down. But I know what you mean. I don't need it to be slamming on the brakes every time I press the pedal. But I do need it to be there when I need it, you know what I mean? Stretch my back out again. 10% seems to be about the sweet spot, I think, CDD. I think that's ideal. I think you've hit onto something there.
Hello.
That was weird. Hello. What was that? Hello. That was a very strange way of saying hello. Oh, we went over that speed bump a bit quick there. Yeah, I'm happy with 10%. I think that's good. I think that was a good shout there. Yeah, that's much better. I like that. I'm really liking this sort of on the bonnet view as well for this car. Really liking it. I'm using the sort of, I think it's a lion on the front. It's a lion or a dog. Using that to get my sort of positioning lined up. Which is something that I was told by my driving instructor when I was a young lad learning to drive, was pick a spot that you can see on the window and position your car, position yourself on the road relating to that spot. It's probably complete nonsense, but it worked, so. Yeah, 10% works fine. The only other one I need to tweak really now is the accelerator. Still seem to be a bit like, off we go. I need to bring that down, I think, a little bit. Although I quite like having that sort of oomph. I don't know. Let's hope this person doesn't change their destination halfway through the journey. That's the thing. Harry's been active on the Discord, but he's not here in the stream. I wonder what that's about. He's normally here. Oh well. I need to get more comfortable. I've been finding my posture is really bad when I'm playing games. I've messed this up. I need to go down there. Let's try not to mess this up too much. Right, is it like, it's not going to let me save. Why is it not letting me save? That is somewhat concerning. I want to be able to just save at any time. I wonder if it's because I'm on a job. I don't know. Still no, not letting me save. A bit concerning. Thank you for the shout out on the Discord, Lee. Appreciate that. I'm assuming we're going up this way. We are, yeah. Yeah, I really like this view. I've said it several times. Oh, there's a red light. It changed to green as I was going through it, so that should be alright. Hopefully the passenger didn't notice. The passenger's very quiet. Maybe he's asleep in the back. Well, I mean, what time is it? Like 3 o'clock in the morning? And traffic lights in this intersection do not work properly. Yeah. All those pigeons down there, that's cool. I like that. That's a nice little touch. Is this the intersection when they're not working properly? Is this the one? Oh my goodness, do you see the way? What the? Wow. Yeah, I'd have stopped too. he was on a mission. Morning, Codex. Thanks for joining.
Thanks. Have a nice
Pull up
day.
here. You have a nice day as well. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, mate. So you're going to have a very good day. Let's go pick up Julio Ventura. Must be Ace's brother. We are starting to make some money again now since we bought this classic taxi. Let's just indicate if we pull away from the curb. There's a lot. There's a lot of traffic for 3 o'clock in the morning. Have we got enough money to go and change the customization options on this car? I don't even know what our fuel's doing. We need to. Oh, we're all right for fuel. We're just over halfway full, so we don't need fuel at the moment. I did almost run out of fuel with the other car that we had towards the start of the game. I was so busy like building up my money and doing jobs that I forgot to refuel the vehicle, and it was like there flashing at me. I was like, oh my goodness, Dave. I hope you're well, Codex. So yeah, yeah. Like I say, this view is really good. I think we'll do this job. We'll pop to the garage and we'll change the colour and what have you, and we'll see where we are. I'm good just working and lurking. No, that's cool. Working and lurking, you're a poet. I assume that's not your job. Yeah, I like the brakes even better now that we changed them slightly to that new setting. It doesn't feel quite so harsh unless I need it. Yeah, that's better. The music is at low, but if it's annoying, if the in-car radio is annoying, then let me know and I'll turn it off. It sounds like the music from Train Life. It sounds really familiar. It sounds like the music from Train Life as you're travelling along in the train. Lee, you'll know because you play Train Life. It wouldn't surprise me if they've reused the music, to be honest. Here we are. We haven't even picked up the client yet. This is what we're doing. We're picking up the client now. Yeah, this is definitely the Train Life music. You always have it off. What, the music? Oh, I'll turn it off then in a minute. I haven't yet had a client say, oh, can you put the radio on, or oh, can you turn the radio off? I wonder if that's a thing that happened. I saw it in the trailer. I'm sure that's what it did. Oh, look at that car. It's lovely. Hey. It's very abrupt. So let's go to here. I'm going to turn it off because it is getting a little bit repetitive. Turn off the radio. Thank you. Everyone in Barcelona seems to wear tracksuits. It seems to be the new fashion in Barcelona. I mean, it's the new fashion for most youth in the UK as well, but yeah. The only problem with this view is that I can't actually see how many kilometres we've got until the job's over. Whereas if I swap to that one, it gives us more detail. Let's just put it in here for now. What the flipping... Nearly. Right. The thing is, well, with this view, I like the dials. It's a nice touch. I think they're lit up as well because I've got the lights on. See the sort of rev counter and right there. And that's a red light. So I'm not over the line. I'm on the pedestrian crossing. Yeah, the rev counter and the speedo work, which is really impressive. I like that. Oh, I got an achievement. I've just gone through a red light as well. Oh, I need to go. No one behind me. Sorry. I got distracted by the achievement and missed my turning. City driver for something. I think it was called city driver. Not entirely sure what it was for. I'll have a look in a minute. Let's have a... It's just popped up on my phone as well, so let's have a look. City cruiser. Now. I don't really normally take much notice of achievements, but... City cruiser. Cover 100 kilometres in a single career. There we are. We've done that. And still no option to save. Which is really disconcerting.
How's your day going?
Wow, it's all right, I suppose.
It's going great.
It's going fine. Yeah.
My day has been very nice so far. Thank you for asking.
Well, it's 4:30 in the morning, so it's not much of the day,
So,
is it? Oh.
what are you up to today?
I'm on my way to run some errands.
At 4 o'clock in the bloody morning? What errands are you running at 4 o'clock in the morning? You
I
are?
hope your day continues to go well.
Running some errands for his girlfriend? At 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't care if you're pregnant or not, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Bloody wait. It might be due. So? 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't care. Huh? Might be craving food. I don't care if you're craving food. You can crave food all you want. At 4 o'clock in the morning, you can sod well go back to sleep. Not having any of that nonsense. What? It's a good job you never craved anything at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it is. Get up and get it yourself. Sorry. Being heckled. I'm joking, of course. If Tash were pregnant and needed me to do something at 4 in the morning, then obviously I would try and get her something. But I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd actually go out to the shops at 4 in the morning. I think I'd probably just try and Uber Eats it or something, or DoorDash or whatever the equivalent is wherever you are. Whoosh it. He's like, yeah, what on earth? No, she'd be like, I'm craving biscuits. Can you order me some? Can you go out and get me some biscuits? I'd be like, sod off. I'm not going out, but I'll Deliveroo it or Uber Eats it. Some other poor unlucky sod can go out and get it and bring it to me. I love you, but not that much.
Goodbye.
We made 559. We didn't stop at any red lights, apparently. I'm pretty sure we did. That's nonsense. Paul Penis. Pena? Paul, we'll call him Paul Penis. It's going to stick now. Oh, look, I got 5 stars for that one. I'm going to photograph that. Screenshot that. We got a £50 tip. €50 tip. That's awesome. He didn't like that we went for a red light now. Let's go and take that task. He tipped me €50. I'm having that. He must have liked the car. Huh? The fare was $500. $500 €500 for the job. Yeah, he gave me a tip for 10%. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why anyone is charging $500 for euros. Jesus, pick a currency. Fucking hell. Euros. But the job, like, you earn so much money from the job that it seems like a ludicrous amount of money. Driving from here in Barcelona to here in Barcelona and it's costing €500. That is, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, a taxi fare within Plymouth probably costs average around 20 quid, depending on which part of Plymouth you're going to and from. It's a rough average. I mean, taxis are a bit of a rip-off, but still, they're not that expensive. €500. These guys in the yellow and black could be taxi drivers. Do you know what I mean? They're in the right colour to be a taxi. Oh, we're back down here on the coastline again. Oh, what's happened to the lighting? I got distracted by the lighting change there. It wasn't my fault. Game's fault. Hashtag game's fault. We need a new hashtag. Maybe it was a transition from sort of night time to early morning. Maybe it needs to be smoothed out a little bit. There was another game where that was happening. What game was it that was doing that? Oh, I think it was Truck and Logistics, wasn't it? They mentioned it. Or was it American? Oh, it was American Truck Driving. Yes, it was. Where they were saying about the transition between night and day. And they smoothed it out. Look at you. You look suave, don't you, with your moustache? Wait a minute, what? Are we literally going from here to here? Is that it? Are you having a laugh? I mean, I appreciate that I went into the flow of oncoming traffic to do this, but are you seriously telling me that that was the whole job? You are... You are joking. I mean, sure, I was supposed to go up and come back, but that was the whole... What the flipping heck is going on there? That was the whole job. For which he paid me a €41 tip, and I made €457. And got 5 stars. I broke the speed limit doing so. Wow. Oh dear. Okay, I'll take that. Now let's go and do another one. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, shut up. You're joking. I can probably turn my lights off now. Oh, wait. There was a quick way to do it, wasn't there? It's... that one. There we go. This is the area that this car would probably excel, with it being driven by an employee. Because you can just weave in and out and stuff.
Hey there.
Oh, love, where are you going? Hey there. There's a lot of wheel spin off the line there. These palm trees are nice. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Right, what are you doing? You've put me into the flow of oncoming traffic, you nut job. I can't... Why is it... I'm sure... Oh, it's the next one. I'm like, that's that nav. Oh, hang on a minute. This is a bit tight here. I'm loving all the like small details, like the boxes and the bins and all that sort of around the back of here. Really like the back of the shops and stuff. No, try that again. This is not the right car for this particular part of town. We need that little taxi, the one that's, I think it's 6,500. Small, compact sort of vehicle. That would be ideal for these streets. This is not the car that we need. However, I bought the supported edition. I want the supported edition vehicle. So I'm using it. I paid extra for it. I'm damn well getting my money's worth. Of course the light changes as I'm braking. Always the flipping way. What's happened there? Someone's crashed. The fact that the surround has been done in sort of a surround sound style as well Because right now, I can hear that siren in my right ear. I've got my headphones on. I can hear it in my right ear, and obviously as I move about the game, it's moving across. So that's cool. I'm in the wrong lane. While I think about it, it's been a little while since we've mentioned the charity side of the stream. Just pop one of these in. If you want to donate to the charity that I'm streaming for, the link is in the chat now. As little or as much as you are able or willing to do, it all helps. As Tesco says, every little helps. We're raising money for the Become charity that looks after children in care. Oh, hang on. There's been an accident. And we're raising money over 3 days. So there'll be 3 different streams over the course of the 3 days. 3 different games. Maybe more if we decide on it. But today is Taxi Life, tomorrow is Train Sim World. And then Sunday is... Yes, Sunday is Mother's Day, but you're out in the evening, unless you've decided... Yes, I know. Stop heckling, for God's sake. I've forgotten what it was we were doing on Sunday, aside from Mother's Day. Oh, expeditions. We'll do some expeditions. Maybe. Well, yeah, we will. I really like the mirrors on this as well. The mirrors are spot on. What is going on over there? My customer's patience is going down because those knob ends are mucking about on the zebra crossing.
Can you turn on the AC?
No. Look, there's no windows on this car. You've got the AC. Is that why you want the heater on? Maybe. It's a bit blowy in the back, is it?
Thanks.
There you go. You're welcome. Oh, there's one of them challenges over there, look. Maybe that's the one we're going to go for, I think. We'll try one of these challenges in a minute. I know Lee recommended not to, but we'll give it a go. Oh, there's a garage. Aha. Okay. Maybe we won't do a challenge, we'll just go back to the garage then in a minute. I want to paint the car. I want to change the colour. The white is alright, but... The white is alright. I feel like we need to change the colour of it or something. I would like a few more colour options as well. There doesn't seem to be quite as many. Like, you know, a colour picker. So that if, for example, Amelia said she wanted a pink taxi, I could do it pink, but it doesn't seem to be that option currently. Maybe in an update, who knows?
See you.
Okay. I only got 3 stars for that one. Not stopping red light, driving at traffic close, small collisions. Okay. Fine. We got a couple of 5 stars, and we still got a tip though. We are actually getting tips now. $75 tip. Okay. We seem to be rolling back there. So can I view this interesting San Antonio market? There we are. Cool. And where was the garage? It was here, wasn't it? Let's go and customize our vehicle. Oh, handbrake's on. I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong lane again. Oh, there's traffic. Oh, nearly. He's just not a care in the world, is he? And these two, what an... And she's going to do the same as well. She's not looking. Bloody Spaniards. Just look before you cross the road, you tosses.
Alright.
No, it's not alright.
No, you. Oh no.
And another one.
Racist,
Fuck me. And you as well.
racist pig.
Huh?
Okay, racist pig.
You are?
Stop being horrible.
Don't be horrible. You're calling me a racist pig? I'm not being racist. The AI is shit. They're just all walking out into the road like they got some kind of death wish. I don't know how bad it is living in Barcelona, but it can't be bad enough to throw yourself in front of a vehicle. Ah, no, I've messed up, gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. My sat-nav was just having a moment. Oh, there's that challenge again. We'll go and do that. I keep saying I'm going to go do it, and then I decide not to, and then I think, oh, yeah, I will. Let's go to the garage. We'll customise our vehicle. And then we'll give the challenge a go, I think. Unless it looks really hard, in which case, no. We'll have a look. But we'll have a look anyway. What have we got? 45 minutes left? Something like that. Ugh. My back's starting to hurt. Oh gosh, we need some fuel. And we need to give the car a clean. $181.30 to refuel. I'll just do it. Oh, we got our skill point. Going through these skills quite quickly. Fixed costs are cheaper for company cars. Your company saves money. Yes, let's do that. Let's save money. We're all about saving money here. Management. She's costing me $397.64. Or was she making me $367? She cost me. I think that's what she's making is $397.64, but she's costing me $198.82. It's really not that easy to figure out. Let's have a look. Company. No. Company. Employees must start in your company to hire. Will cost a different amount of money, which you need to consider when making your hiring decision. That's one perk. It doesn't really explain it very well. Income, cost 198, profit 198. So we're making about the same amount of profit. I mean, bearing in mind it's only been one day, so my income appears to be nothing. My cost appears to be 100. How does that work? Not sure how that works. Yeah. So I don't quite have enough to make to go buy a new car, but I will customize. I'd like more color options in the interiors as well. Quite shocking. I quite like that one, but installed, that cost me 250. Gear lever. I want a fancy knob. That's a child laughing at that. Fancy knob. That looks like a fancy knob. It's got wood. Stop. Exterior. Oh. You want one of these nodding dog things. What was it I wanted? I wanted a dragon, and then the coffee cup. Let's get a dragon. That is active. There we go. Back. Exterior. LED. That's the underlighting. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the underlighting thing. I think that's a bit sort of nonsense. I don't know whether it's my age or what, but just don't do it. Don't do it. There's no bloody need. I like the black. It's like a losing my voice again. There's a matte black, and then there's that which is glossy, and then it's got the chrome. I like that. That's like a glossy grey. Gold. The blue's really nice though. But then I kind of like this with the sort of arty thing. There's that one. It's kind of nice. That. Green. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm going to go blue. Blue's my favourite colour. Although I should probably go with red for various reasons. I'm going to leave it as blue. LED, no, that's the thing. That's the one I want. That sort of fits because it's old-fashioned. I like that. This is costing me money. Spoiler. You're joking. We don't need a bloody spoiler. No, we don't need a spoiler. Wheels. No. No. Ooh. They've got like wooden spokes. That's very cool. Ooh, those are nice. I need to be level 12 though. Not those. Not those. I think I'm going to go for the wooden one. 500 though. Yeah, not yet. Rest? Can we rest now? Oh, sure, rest. Rest. Keep in mind that drivers are not working when you're resting. Your company only turns a profit when you're behind the wheel. Well, that sucks. So you can't make money whilst you're resting. You have to actually be driving as well. Fine, whatever. Confirm. Alright, I think I've rested enough. I've rested 4 hours. That blue is really nice. I like it. We do an external. That would be. That's nice. I like that. Let's go and make some more money for the next sort of 40 odd minutes, so that we can potentially buy our third car and hire our second employee. I don't know if we're going to make that much money that quickly, but we can certainly give it a go. There's an interesting point over there. Oh no, we were going to do the challenge, weren't we? That says easy short, and we can make what? Easy short, start point, destination unknown, distance unknown. And it only makes 182 euros. That can't be right. Go for it. We're doing it. We are doing it. I need to turn the car on and then do that. There's a bug on the windscreen. I need a quick button to turn the wipers on. Is there a quick? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if there's a quick button to turn the wipers on. I couldn't remember. Somebody would mention it, I'm sure. Is there a quicker button to turn the wipers on? I'll have to have a look. He's gonna walk out right in front of me. There he is. Hey. One of the things I didn't look at was upgrades for the car. Oh my gosh. At like really low speed, the steering on this is non-existent. At times. I'm not getting round there in one go. Nope. That's all the bollards going down. Still, the dragon looks cool. There's all this washing on the lines out above me. That's kind of cool. And the reflections are awesome on the bonnet. That's a really nice touch. Oh, I need to turn left. Yeah, like I said before, this is not the car for these back roads. Not easy. Oh, jeez. I wonder if that's what it means when it says driving into areas not accessible for cars. Whether it means the cycle lanes and stuff. Because I will certainly do my best to stay out of those if that's the case. Oh, you scratched my new paint job. It's more than scratched it. You dented your boot, mate. It was a good start to the challenge, wasn't it? Crash. Oh, the bin light. Oh, hello. Some more Barcelonan taxis. Barcelonan? I don't even think that's a term, but I'm coining it. Right, here we go then. This is the start of the challenge. Let's see how we do. I need to tighten up the wheel on my
I'm
desk.
in a hurry. You'll get a big tip when you get to our destination quickly. Just don't kill us.
Go! Let's do this. Let's go, let's go. It says you get a big tip when you get there quickly, so the point of the matter is that we need to get there fairly quick. Whoops! Get round there, you beast. Not there. Ow. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna fail. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, no! I failed. Okay. Wow, okay. That was meant to be easy, but it was directing me. Oh, toss it out. Jesus. Yeah, let's not do those challenges anytime soon. Oh. What am I doing? Or maybe not do the challenges in a big heavy vehicle like this one. Right, let's go and set ourselves a job. There's oh, roadworks. Big roadworks. Okay. There's been a crash on, or a small accident on there. What looks like the highway or something going there. Don't have the right vehicle for that job. It needs a big trunk and 4 passengers. Okay, let's go and pick up this passenger over here. Yeah, I'm not doing those challenges anytime soon. I think what I'll do is I'll get myself some other vehicles so that I've got options as to what one I use. I think that might be best. Because doing it in this is definitely not the way forward. As nice as this car is, it is not the one to be doing challenges in. Well, that's your fault. You're the one that's sat there. This stupid Vauxhall thing. It looks like some kind of Vauxhall. And what I said before, Vauxhall Adams, is that what I said before? Oh gosh. This is not going well. Yeah. Might have to go round. I missed my turning. I am not liking this big car on these narrow streets. Twat. That's annoying when you hit a pedestrian. Because they just walk out without a care in the world. There's not a lot of jobs around this bit. I need to find a job. I'm going to turn off the... No, not those. Not the speed cameras. I can turn off the speed cameras and still see them on the map, so that's something. Turn that off. Interesting architecture. Let's turn that off on the map so it doesn't just automatically click to it, and the challenges. That way I can move around the map without it like sticking to each of the things. Right, it's still doing. Oh, that's because that's still on. Well, that's fine. I need to be able to see where the roadworks are, I suppose. But now I can just, like I say, filter the jobs. Taxi jobs, all short, medium, long, none. So I can filter that all. So it's showing all the jobs, and then it's the ones that I can't do are sort of blacked out, as it were. Let's try and find a decent job. There's this one behind me, but yeah, okay, I'll do this one. We need to go up to the end and turn around. I basically need to make some more money. Really hope they open the map up over time. Yeah, I do as well, Codex. I do. Like I say, I was saying earlier, I'd really like to see the Sagrada Familia and a few more like Gaudi architectural works. But that one being the main one because that is a massive tourist spot, and I think that would be really nice to see in game. But of course, there could be reasons why they haven't included it. Legal reasons. There could be licensing. You know what I mean? It could be any number of reasons why they've not added that part, and that's why they've not done that map. But you're right. There's certainly scope to add to the map. It's early days, but it would be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What we I mean, oh crap. The game only came out yesterday, so it's still early days, like you say. There's room for adding and building on, isn't there? Which is good. I like that. If they could add the new camp and run football fans from the airport to the stadium. Yeah, somebody asked that in their Discord, whether there was any likelihood of there being the new camp. And I can't remember what the response was. I mean, they could add a football stadium that looked like the new camp and maybe not call it the new camp if there was a licensing issue or something, which is often what happens with these games. They don't get permission and they just put a generic stadium in. But that would be interesting, picking up and dropping off fans. But that's more of like a sort of Fernbusy type thing as well, isn't it? There's a DLC for Fernbus on the PC for that. Which they said wasn't going to come to console, which is frustrating, because I think that would be pretty cool. Look at these. Just pick somewhere and go there. Stop mucking about on the crossing. Good grief. Yeah, I need to go down there as well, following this Fiat 500. And then apparently I need to squeeze down this tiny road as well. This is... I am regretting getting this vehicle. As awesome as it looks, I'm starting to regret it because it is not built for the streets of Barcelona. Oh, thanks for stopping. Now I've indicated. That's a nice touch. So because I wasn't indicating, they weren't letting me out. But the minute I started indicating, the car behind stopped to let me out. So that's a nice touch. I am on the wrong side of the road. Hopefully she won't mind too much. There we go. We got 2.94 kilometers with this driver. I was forever going wrong way down one-way streets last night. Yeah, I've done it a few times as well. I think it's just that awareness. I think the problem is as well, I've been going now for almost 4 hours. 3 hours, 35 minutes and 45 seconds. Says the timer at the top of the screen on my iPad. So, you know, my awareness is starting to wane a little bit. The fatigue is kicking in. Do you know what I mean? So I'm making mistakes that I wasn't making. Well, maybe I was making them at the start of the stream. You'll have to watch back and see. But I am making those sort of small judgment errors of judgment, like that. Errors of judgment. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. To prove my point, someone just drove into me. There's a red light there as well. And I'm being distracted by people walking back and forth outside my house. I'm just in my peripheral vision, see out the window, and I can see them walking back and forth, and I'm like, I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing it. You know what I mean? No, they've gone. Right. Well, mind the speed cameras, let's not go too far. Mind you, it's 70 along this bit, so I need to sort of be somewhere between that 60 and 80 on the dial there. It's not an actual 70 mark. Just having to... If I stick to around 60, then I should be alright. I need to get in lane here. How far have we got now? 1.6 kilometers. Although that's saying 600 and something meters, so it's over there, but I've got to drive up and around to get on the other side of the road.
Another day at work, am I right?
Tell me about it.
Yes.
I love it.
Love it.
Well, as they say, do what you love and you will
Until I
never
drive
have to
into
work a
somebody
day in your
like
life.
that. You complete enough to turn it.
That's what I wanted to
dream job.
achieve. Driving cars is something that I've always loved.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Yeah, thanks, love. There is some interesting architecture in this section as well. Like that building over there, which at some point I will go over and drive to and pick it up because it's a collectible point of interest. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what it's called, but it's completely escaped me. I'm in this lane, but I kind of feel like I need to be over. I'm going left at this junction, so I need to essentially... That's the one. Oh, get out of the sodding way, you blue car. Exactly, now I'm in the flow of traffic, see? Or against the flow of traffic. I'm up to 70 along here. Not sure that I want to, but I can. There we go. And we got a few dents in the back of the car. Only 3 stars for that. Why? Driving against the flow. Small collisions, not stopping at lights. Okay. We still got a tip there. So we are starting to get tips. I wonder if the tips thing was locked behind the fact that we didn't have another employee. Maybe that's why it wasn't awarding us tips before, and it now is. Or we had to reach a certain level or something like that. I don't know. Let's do another one. So we have 2,872 euros. Still not enough to buy another vehicle. But we'll keep going. I mean, it could be that I can, like, I don't know, fire my employee, buy another vehicle, sell this vehicle and buy a different one. I'm half tempted to do that, to be honest. Because I'm going to need a vehicle to go into whilst I swap and sort out my cars, but it's something I might try. I might do that off string, to be honest, and have a fiddle around with that sort of idea, and just to try and get a smaller vehicle or something. Because this, as fun as it is, it's just simply not practical, really. Yeah, we might try that. Although there isn't a fixed limit on to how many employees we can have either, so... I know that you can only have 5 cars in the garage, so that is a limit in itself. But I don't know if that's cars stored in the garage for yourself, and then your employees don't count towards that target. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I'll just tap that. Oh, come on. It's not that hard to be in the right position. So I've noticed that the markers,
Hey.
they go slightly brighter when you're in the right position and everything. So, nice little touch. Turn that off now. Gonna have to tweak the braking again, I think, if it continues to be that bad. Or maybe my brakes just need repair. I have no idea. Just broke the 2.5k subs on my YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's really good. I'll have to check your channel out. I've been meaning to. Oh, you want the radio on? There we are. There we are. I can't even remember if I've subscribed. I probably have at some point. Is that on now? Yes. Not that it's very loud, but it's on. Yeah, I might have already subscribed, but I know you changed the format of your channel and stuff and the content. But I definitely need to have another look. If I haven't already, I probably have. I forget things very easily. It's not gaming. I came away from gaming on YouTube. But if you do check it out, thanks. Yeah, I will do. Yeah. In fact, did you have a video up about how 9/11 was didn't happen or something, or was that some other channel? I'm sure I watched one of your videos about 9/11 or something. But there's so many videos about 9/11 that I could be wrong. There was something to do with how there was like they composited photo images and video, and because they were able to composite it. Mine was about the Titanic conspiracy. No, I don't think I've watched it. But there was one that I watched. You'll be interested in this, I'm sure. That talked about how they used video compositing to fake the planes going into the towers. I mean, the towers obviously got blown up, but they used video compositing to make it look like the planes were going in. I've not done on 9/11 yet. Ah, well, there you go. There's an area for you. Yeah, it was really interesting. It was like, it was all like shots from like helicopter 5 that was nowhere near the scene, yet they managed to zoom in, and just luckily, as they zoomed in, caught the first plane going into the tower or something, or the second plane. And it was all about like how the guy that was filming it from helicopter 5 was known for his video compositing and editing, but that he slightly slipped up because he didn't factor in the aircraft, the helicopter's movements, and so because of that, when he composited the image, it showed that the plane's nose had obviously poked out the other side of the building, which obviously people studying the imagery would have said, well, that never happened. It's a massive rabbit hole and it would be a long video, but I've seen some that put interesting points. Yeah, they were all very interesting points. Very interesting points. I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole, 9/11 was faked and blah blah blah. I don't know. I've never really felt anything about whether it was or wasn't. I mean, it was clearly a tragedy, but the idea as to who was responsible for it, I've never really been. The shift of your driver is finished. Is that my shift or? Oh no, my AI driver. Yeah, 9/11 obviously is a rabbit hole. But the other one that's a bit of a rabbit hole is Madeleine McCann, isn't it? That's a minefield. I've got my own views on what happened there. I'm sure it's a view that's shared by many as to who's responsible and who did it, and etc. etc. But that is a potential rabbit hole as well, I'm sure. Yeah, I definitely will check your channel out. Cause I thought of doing a video on Madeleine McCann, but I feel like there's a but. Go on, mate, go around. There we are. I suppose you've got to be very careful because certain people have certain sensitivities to things as well, so. It includes all sorts of trigger warnings and God knows what else these days, don't you? Warning, you know, contents might be hot on a bloody McDonald's apple pie, you know what I mean? It's just bloody stupid, really. It's gone too far. I could go on and on about it for hours, trust me. And I do, at times. But we won't now. We've got 10 minutes left of the stream, and let's not ruin it by having morons crossing the road and talking about weird and wonderful political correctness and what have you. The best way to put it, isn't it, really? I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. 1.42 kilometers. I'm going to sell this car. It keeps sending me along these very narrow, tight roads, and this car is just not the right one for it. If I get this car again, if later on or something, I will give it to an employee. Maybe they can drive it instead.
I should report you to the authorities.
You should. You're quite right. You should report me to the authorities at the earliest opportunity. You should definitely do that. I'm not safe. Sorry, I'll read your chat in a minute. I have seen it pop up, but I'm clearly concentrating. Not concentrating enough, but still concentrating. Yeah. I've had videos demonetized, blocked, etc. for covering taboo topics, etc. So I have to censor certain words and images. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's I mean, full credit to you for covering those topics and things, but yeah, I can imagine it's no end of minefield. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check your channel out. It sounds interesting. I like the weird and wonderful at times. I'm not sure that you'd want me to describe it as weird and wonderful, but that's what I'm just saying. I like the sort of weird and wonderful stuff. Oh, Church of Our Lady of Bethlehem. I'll collect that. Thank you. You what? Yes, I know. I'm aware. Got 5 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. 7 minutes. Whatever. Weird and wonderful works. Yes. Yes. I know. Yeah, if I keep getting sent down these bloody... Again. If I keep getting sent down these horrible, narrow roads, I'm getting a smaller vehicle. It's as simple as that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. That was ridiculous. That was horrid. Right, I'm going to the garage. I'm not a fan. like, I am a fan of this car, but at the same time, I'm really not a fan of driving it down these streets. Piss off. What was that all about? That's what I mean. They've got a death wish. They just don't care. Oh, you're driving a big fancy car. Just throw myself in front of it and claim insurance. Twats. No, that actually pissed me off. Not enough to just go, oh, I'm going to throw my toys out the pram and stop playing. You know what I mean? But I could do, and I have done before. I'm not, like, Lee's not the only one that does that. And I know it was out of character for him, and it was really frustrating. And, you know, whatever. We'll leave it there. I've done it. I have done it loads of times. Maybe not on stream, but I have done it. I think I have done it on stream, actually. I think on Train Sim World, I think the game crashed out on me, and I like literally just finished a really good run on a really long route, and it crashed, and I didn't get the reward for it, and I was just like, yeah, fuck this, fuck everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, full on rage quit, shut the game down, walked away. I was just, I'm done. But it does happen. It's not just Lee or anyone else. We all do it, I'm sure. Right, let's get to the garage, and I'm going to get to the garage just in time to stop the stream, I think. Which is probably a good way to end. And then I'm going to check how much or how little money we've raised in these 4 hours. And then I'll give her.
Anything is better than nothing.
Oh yeah, of course, anything's better than nothing. Do you know what I mean? But because I've got no way of seeing a live sort of update as to how much we have raised. So I don't have any sort of overlays or anything enabled because I'm just streaming direct from Xbox to Twitch. I'll have to go and look at the link and check it. I'll do that in a minute. Right, we got. So if I go to management and then release the driver and right, garage, cars. So I should be able to. So I can sell that 6,000, which means I'll have 10,000 to spend on a new car. This is the one I want to use. Right, hang on. So set as active, and that's only worth 3,000. But I bought it for 5. So what? So do I do some maintenance on that car? I'm going to need to do some maintenance on it, aren't I? Right, maintenance. Let's fill it up, line it up, and do that. And then is it going to be that I can now sell it? No, it's still only 3,000. I bought it for 5. I'm going to make a loss. I'm going to make a loss on this sodding vintage car. Doesn't matter what I do. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm going to do it. I'm going to sell it because 6,650. Right, we can probably buy even that little one. Afternoon, you hip crazy mother Hubbard. Hello, tossed you back. Just dropped a little donation. Thank you very much, Codex. I fully appreciate it. It means a lot. So I can buy that one for 5,000. I can buy that one for 6,500. Doesn't leave me a lot of money left. But it's got that one doesn't have the trunk space. That one enables me to take the jobs with a bigger trunk space and 4+ people. Same as that one. That job could take six. That could take 6 people. 4. I'm not buying that again because it just made a loss on buying. That seems more compact. I said I wanted a smaller vehicle, more compact. I'm going to go for it. It's a nice looking card, you know what I mean? It'll be alright. Got to shoot pal has got work teams caught too. Yeah, that's fine. We're ending the stream here anyway. Toss, you came back just in time for me to end the stream. But I will be back tomorrow. Playing some Train Sim World. So Toss, you might want to tune in for that one as well, mate. Some Train Sim World. Haven't decided on a route yet, but we'll decide. And when we get to it. Bit of Train Sim World. It will be a later stream. Just because I have stuff to do during the day. So it'll be an 8 till late stream. Late being whatever time we decide to finish. We'll see how we go. And to the 2 extra people who followed that I didn't spot for some reason. Why didn't I spot that I was followed by 2 more people? To the 2 extra people that followed, or the 3 extra people that followed, we're at 103 followers now. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follows and everything and the donations. I shall see you tomorrow. Take care for now. Bye bye.